Hi Somberlane, Griffon, Revas, Skaven, Dead Meat, Storm. How are you all today? Need more coffee. Can relate. Can very much relate. Also, for fuck's sake. Maybe it went to the correct direction, maybe. Hi you, absolute pineapple. You hungover and having muscle pains. Good times. How is Q doing? Aww. Well, hopefully the hangover goes ASAP soon. Remember to drink enough and eat something. Also, highly recommend the orange soda. It helps. Also, hi Bacon and Ross, how are you both? Aw, love you too. And hugs for you as well. We'll see what all breaks today, because I was supposed to play this game already way earlier, but it never opened. Every time when we pressed new game, it just crashed. So, you know, we'll try again this time. You got vanilla Coke. I'm jealous. Not bad, just surfing the web. Hopefully you find something interesting from there. Doing okay, liking the cold breeze coming through the window. I'm jealous. But it's goddamn sunlight. The terrace that is next to me, so there is no way that there is cold breeze coming out from that specific window. And apparently you don't know how to write today. Ah, I didn't even notice, don't worry about it. I can't read, so And cold breeze, you know? Ice cubes. Also, later on today, I will have something to talk about horror games. But that is probably after the break. Because next week there will be something special. And I will, well, of course, tell more about it later on. But next week there will be something very special. One of my viewers is actually publishing his first horror game. And we will get to play it. So, slightly fucking excited for that. That seems quite awesome. So, that is why I left early yesterday's stream, because I had to call and talk about the details. And yeah, so one of my viewers is actually making or publishing his first horror game, and it's coming out 28th of this month. So it is pretty damn cool to see what it is gonna look like and all that. It was 21.1, was the coldest it got last night. Ugh. Yeah, if that is the coldest, it's like disgusting. Hopefully it won't get too high up today. Live in a desert. Interesting. What kind of temperatures it usually gets in there then? Or do I even dare to ask? Doing better. You took your diabetic med, but you're realizing something that is kind of disturbing. Your diabetic shot makes you feel extreme fatigue. Without it, you was feeling rough, but you felt you had energy. Now you feel like a zombie. You're gonna talk to your doctor. You think this isn't fair. I don't know anything about the subject, but is there possibly multiple different diabetic meds, or is there only one? Because if there is multiple different ones, maybe the doctor could talk about changing it to something else that would suit you better. And hi Tui, how are you today? Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you. And your internet is acting up badly. Lit it on fire. Think there is, hope there is. I would at least hope so, and I would assume so, because you know, it's medicine, so you would think that there is a lot of different worries of people, what suits for everyone, kind of thing. So I would assume that there is different ones, but as I said, I know zero about the subject at all. It's going to hit 37.7 this week. That does not sound nice. Sounds fucking horrible. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. But yeah, that is what we will be talking about later today. The horror game. Because I'm allowed to show you the trailer on a stream. I'm allowed to show you a little bit of art that they did and their website. And, well, I guess more of a hiss, because, you know, it's solo project. One person's gaming company, so. At least it's a dry heat, not like Florida. Yep. Here it is also moist heat due to, well, all the million lakes we have. Oh, not millions, just thousands. Those one-man companies, that's always really good work. Well, the thing is, I'm allowed to be brutal. And I got to say, I highly disagree with you, because it depends so much. I have played quite a lot of indie horror games, and some of the one-man companies that have done horror games have not been good. And then sometimes you find absolute treasures that are amazing from end to the, like, from beginning to the end. And or sometimes you find a game that has something good, something bad, but yeah. So it varies quite a lot. Like, I have a list of bad indie horror games, so that are made by one person. Well, to be fair, I have also a list of bad horror games that are made by big companies. Like, I feel like if it's a solo person, it's easier to say, okay, these things were good, but these things sucked. Where if it's a big company that launches unoptimized game, which is missing a massive ton of things, and it's just overall shitty, you kind of judge it harsher, because, you know, they have more people. But when it's just one person, it's harder to make everything on your own. Live in a city that Breaking Bad was filmed. I have not watched Breaking Bad, so. You wonder who the person is who created the game. Maybe Jiggy, and the whole game involves trolling Q. I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, what? You're looking at the screen and saying a treasure right now. You'll have a good, bad horror game. So yeah, it varies, at least with the horror games, a really shit ton. Like, sometimes you get something nice, sometimes you get something that you feel like could be better, but it isn't bad. And then sometimes you get some absolute fucking hot garbage that you will feel like you want to just lit on fire and never touch it again. Okay, that is fair, but hoping that this will be one of the jewels. Well, I have my hopes up, because I got to hear more about the game. It won't well, okay. Not telling too much. But yeah, like, I know something about it already, but not enough to know anything what actually happens in game, but I know a little bit, like, what it does possibly contain and what it doesn't, as gameplay wise. And also, like, the one reason why I'm hyped is because the person shares my point of view about what is good horror. So that can be really good. And overall, like, as far as I know, the developer is a perfectionist and put time and effort to optimize the game well. So I have my hopes up. I think Alien Isolation was a good horror game, but was too long. I did honestly like Alien Isolation, but it's made a big company, as far as I know. But yeah, Alien Isolation wasn't bad at all. And I think it keeps its creepy atmosphere even after you see the alien itself, because it can be anywhere. And the AI isn't stupid in that one. So, yeah, so that will give a ton of hopes up, yeah. Though at the same time, like, I know that every time when I get my hopes up too much with the games, I will get disappointed, so I'm trying my best to not get them too high up. There is a mod that adds more aliens. Oh dear lord, that I'm not sure would it be good. But yeah, like, Alien Isolation, one of the, I think, top ones. Then there is the Amnesia the Dark Descent. I like that one. Due to the reason that I don't think it really has jump scares, but I could be wrong. It is mostly like eerie feeling, atmosphere, creepy monsters, even though like after all the years I don't find I don't remember what the fuck is the monster's name anymore, because we call him Morsa. But like, he's still disturbing. And what more you read about the story, that more you're like, what the fuck? Of course, like, you can easily run away from him, so it kind of sort of takes away from that. But then there is the moments where you can't run away. And I like really how the frictional games have always made Water Monster. Water Monster is something you don't know exactly what it is. You just know it's hunting you, and yep, it works. Also, Visage was good. Really did like that one. I think it does have jump scares. Don't exactly remember, since I have a bad habit of ignoring jump scares, so yep. And then the Tormented Souls. Tormented Souls was really, really, really fucking good. Reminds me of older Resident Evil games, and I think like it has even a small hint of Silent Hill on certain section. But overall, like, it was really, really good. One Dark Descent, monsters are Servant, Grunt, and Servant Brute. Oh yeah, and then the Pink Liquid and the Water Monster and all that. But yes, we do have a horror game. First playthrough, I haven't played this one, I don't know what to expect, we'll see what is it gonna be. You don't play too many horror games, you want to pick up the Dead Space remake when it goes on sale. I hope that when you do pick up that they have fixed the last of the optimization issues, because when I played it earlier this year, it was still unoptimized garbage at the end of it, and it was not a pleasant visit for that game at all. Like, the first maybe 9 chapters worked just fine and perfectly splendid, and then the last 3 or 4 chapters were just laggy fucking mess that dropped frames and crashed my fucking PC, and yep, it was. Although the TV puzzle was pain. Yep, it was. Today's project after your birthday. Hair dyeing. Ooh. I will be dyeing my hair next week. Tuesday will be slightly shorter stream, or I will start earlier. I'm not exactly sure, but Tuesday finally I will have hairdresser after like half a year.
My head hurts.
To a stranger.
Anything. Him?
That's a familiar voice actor as well. If you read this, then you finally woke up. You were thrown here 3 days ago. Tried to wake you up, but I could not. It seemed to me that you would not survive. But if you are still alive, try not to make noise. This creature hears very well. I plugged the door with a closet. Until you are showing signs of life, I think I will not touch you. You need to find me, Im. Okay, that looks bad. There is some. Not sure if it's on the stream itself. Yeah, I don't think the stream is catching it, but there is a really badly disturbed thing in there. Guess we put that on. New color or different? I'm not entirely sure yet. It's still there. Okay. I have to ask you, boss, if red and blue hair was okay for office to go in the do to client visit. Find a way to escape. I can't say shit. Couldn't try to hide, see blah blah blah. Left door, hope more lucky, good luck. Okay. Hi Interitum, how are you today? Wait, what? Take. Wait, so I'm supposed to take things like... How do I use it? What? Okay, so how do I use it? Okay, so it's one of these games again. Lovely. So details, flashlight, movement, crouch, sprite. Hi Miley, how are you today? Right. So... Okay, I take it that is not the corridor. Wrong title, it should be locked door, exactly. You're tired AF, your eyes are itchy, but at least it's not 30 Celsius. Alright, so it was just wrong door. I am melting. It is not super cold at the moment, like it's 20 Celsius, but it's still 20 Celsius too much. Finally found a place to hide. Yeah, I don't care. Also looking into the social stuff in the background, so can't really focus on chat, so if you need something, just say. Alright, thank yous. We'll let you know.
There was a key there. We found him. He started to change.
How is the game volume compared to my voice?
Managed to contain him and put him under
Happy
control.
to hear you doing good. You had the weirdest stream. You had some friends you have never seen before, and you destroyed a cult. It was pretty legit.
Those memories.
Ah, cool. Sounds like a really cool dream. I don't understand that, like, what this means. You sound a bit soft. Well, the thing is, as I have said, if you want me to be louder on the stream, you have to turn up the stream volume on itself, because I have everything maxed out on my microphone, so it cannot be any louder than this. So yeah, sadly I cannot affect on it, because I have already done everything that I can to make my own voice louder. It pushes my closer to Q. Well, the thing is, I can't, because it's gonna be on the way, or it's gonna click and take the freaking volume of the, what the fuck is it called, keyboard. You're only playing it fine, honestly. Is it? No. Okay, so this one. They didn't really exactly say. They just... okay. Now let's see how the monster is coming to get us. It is so fucking dark. I'm sorry, but I can't be scared if I can't say anything. Have you ever tried Phasmophobia game? Yes, I have played Phasmophobia. But I find the other version that is called Demonologist better than Phasmophobia. Like, it had some serious atmosphere where Phasmophobia is lacking it. Plus, I feel like Demonologist also holds the horror aspect way better. Because things change and there is more things to do in that game. We don't want the mic to block beautiful cue. Oh, I can't even put it on, like, in the front of my face. Okay, so I guess it's something. But there is no flashlight, so... Those don't say anything for me. I do not understand. Red light, exactly. Okay. The fuck? Yes, I have heard about the forewarned, just haven't gotten it since it's one of those co-op games where you have to force people to play it with. The most this game is more realistic. You're watching this game for first time. I'm playing this one first time, so I will be lost and I will be complaining, but it will be good. It will be fine. Just fine and perfectly splendid. Okay, that went well. Yeah, forewarned is for the... was it in pyramids or something? And things like that. Alright, so now we are supposed to... Ei yleen. I think it was this one. How did you not hear about it? I think it's still on early access or something like that, and that's why you haven't heard about it. Dancing skeleton is adorable. Ah, thank you, it's Dave. I feel like Phasma demons are great, but Forewarned is the best bang for your buck. Like, so far I have really liked the Demonologist most, but yeah, I guess I have to try to see Forewarned as well. Because, like, yeah, Demonologist actually gave a proper atmosphere. It's super fun, it is. Yeah, use the flashlight, but I don't have the flashlight, you fucking cookies. Can't believe I'm here. Great.
Whoever left the flashlight must have been leaving in a hurry.
Name Spectre. In the game you will need to use pills when taking damage. Pills only help with loss of health, which is shown by red frame. You can't keep them in your inventory, so be careful, don't miss it.
Make it.
Basement. Okay, don't like that. Not being able to keep the healing items with you. Yeah, that's a very annoying aspect, not gonna lie. Somebody's hand. Cassie. Two, three, one. Oh. Two, four. Okay, lovely. Oh. Three. Alright.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Looks like I need to open the boxes in the right order.
Oh, this is like freaking Resident Evil. What do we do in this game? We don't know yet. Okay. Closing cells. 111 324. Open. 324 open. And then the mystery one. 149 224 467. Oops. Just considering you are finding ghosts in this game. There's a story behind, wanna know each and everything about this game. Oh, we'll uncover it eventually. We don't know anything else yet except that we just started. We woke up in a mystery room. We don't know who we are, where we are. We are supposed to find a person named M. That is all we know so far. And then there is monster. Victor hands. 467. So that is closed, that is closed. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find. This place is absolutely not sanitary, and psychopaths need to learn to clean up after themselves. So, yep. Very much agree with that. 231. 231. Okay, so I'm missing one paper, okay. That's locked. Hey Gavakin, how are you today? What's the video about the stuff coming into Cyberpunk and update? It's a complete rehaul. Right. Alright. One, one, one. 2, 3, 1. Mm. 3, 1, and was it 8, 4? Closing cells. Has this game been scary as hell? No, we just started. Also, hi James, how are you today? And quite a confusing. So we cannot close this one. 5, 4, 2. I think we are missing probably something. What is that? Oh! It's Mr. Skull! Hello there. Oh. Okay. We can't... Wait! No. Closing cells with 4. What? No, I don't think that actually means anything. I was just wondering, like, is it that we need to close all the cells that have a 4 or 9 in them? It couldn't be. You found a skeleton. Well, not exactly a complete skeleton. No, somebody's head. Like, for fuck's sake, why would you put it on a fridge, and why would your fridge look like that? Alright, so we have found all the papers. Did that just clip? Yeah, it did clip. Okay, weird. Alright, so I have a feeling that we need to open them in a certain order or something. Four closing cells, 9 closing cells. This is fun. Well, let's try to... No, okay, so it's not that way. Someone actually won the jackpot of 120 million euros in Euro jackpot last night. You wonder if the winner is located in Finland. Damn, nice. Twitter works on Discord now, onto YouTube. Okay, thank you, Rabas. Thank you so much. If it was you, there will be hints. Found out that the tactical jacket, at least you thought it was from a singer or band you listen to, is a gaming vest, so he can feel the bass music from the band. Sounds not awesome. Okay, so I'm very confused. What the fuck monster are we supposed to do here? We found all of the info for those. What the fuck? Also, for the new people on the chat, I will think out loud. That is my way of playing the game. It's not asking for help. If I feel like I want to help, get help in the game, I will say situation luuranko. And at that point you are allowed to help. But before it, just enjoy my struggling. Because yep, before it, it's basically just my way of playing the game. Alright. Hi Cheese, how are you today? Oh, lovely. Diary entry. Today was the day we found him, blah blah blah. Why he was on the closet? You don't feel coconut today. Alright. Your buddy, you are one of those dreamers that you really like to admire. Your buddy is something exceptional. Oh, thank you. That is very nice of you. Okay. I'm so fucking confused. Yes, we summon cheese with morsa talking. Yes. Hmm. One hundred 41. Okay. 4, 6, 7, and 5, 4, 2. 5, 4, 2, 4, 6, 7. Where is it? You thought you were in the Mercury, not in the Mercer. Only you thought wrong. Really admire your style and the way you are managing the games and chat are really cool. Aw, thank you. Okay, did I still have something wrong? Because now I thought that it could be that we have to close the cells that are circled. So 111, 141. Closed. 4, 6, 7, and 5, 4, 2. Okay, so that doesn't work. Alright, how about the other way around? Happy to hear. Oh, fucking hell, I just swore. Okay. Closing cells. So this one should be closed, but we cannot close it. This is the reason why it makes me really wonder, like... Can we just, you know, do it the other way around? Thank you for the subscription, Baker. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why is my alerts not working? 16 months. 16 is closer to 20 than it is to... Just in case you was wondering. Oh, but thank you. Appreciate it, Baker. Appreciate it a lot. In all seriousness, why is my alerts not working? Weird. Very fucking weird. I guess this is our safe spot then. Slightly annoying. Like your armor? Your tats? Thank you. I appreciate it. No problem, you deserve it. That will be 16 months worth of receipts. Can do. Okay, this is kind of like, the game started well, it looks okay, nothing special, you know, but the puzzles have been the best so far, like they haven't really, they have been mostly me just trying all the combinations kind of thing, so I'm not too impressed with it, and at the moment it seems like I'm stuck. So. And that is something. Closing cells. Four, 6, 7. Most 5, 17. 5, 4, 2. So this one should be closed, but I cannot close it. I have a few yourself, but then don't define you. Are you blaming Q for global warming? What? Ain't my fault. Didn't do it. Oh wow, okay. He said you are too hot. Stop it, Q, you're melting the world. With my looks? Pfft. Okay. We are reaching the point of the game when I'm starting to get frustrated and not thinking it's scary. So, Mr. Fucking Monster, would you like to come here so I can poke you with the stick? He will never not be hot. You don't have a stick to poke them with. We need to find a stick. We need to find any stick. Didn't know this. now you did.
Cheese! Why don't you love me?
So how goes the game? It started well, it seemed interesting for the monster and all that. Like we saw a little glimpse of it, but at the moment it's like I'm stuck and it's losing its fear factor and all that. Frustration is the worst thing that can happen to a horror game. With me. Because when I get frustrated, it's like... not afraid. I also get afraid. Open the slam to save the character. There's a mechanism, some kind of secret, blah blah blah. Maybe we have to code it open with zeros and ones. Multi robot game is better option. How long is the robot game? How many hours is the average playthrough of the robot game, cheese? Hi Ghostly Clam, how are you today? I am melting. I'm melting to death. Fuck. Okay then. 16 hours. Well, that is likely a little bit too long, so couldn't do it. Since we have I'd say maybe 13 hours, 12 hours worth of streams, so more cutest subjects. Alright, happy to hear. Perfect smells. I am so confused. I would say it is a situation, Luranko, so if you have an idea what we are supposed to do, how are we supposed to solve this puzzle, feel free to say, because we are currently stuck. I have zero fucking idea what the fuck am I supposed to do. And we can't get forward, so yes. Situation, Luranko. Just ordered your waffle maker to be there tomorrow. I just need the stuff to make waffles. Ooh. Sounds good. Sounds really good. Then you get to have some nice new foods, yes. No, I'm not really, well, I'm melting to death. Quite literally. At the moment, at least. And it's getting worse. PC is also melting, it seems. And then we are also stuck here. Tested to YouTube bot and it's working. Okay, thank you, Revas. I appreciate it. I think that's all the social bots. Do we need a specific one for... do we need to change the donation bot to the coffee one? On the command. Okay, seriously. It was under exclamation mark Coliseum Fund, I think, or something like that. Also, once again, I really got to open the door for this room because it's way too fucking hot at the moment. Like, the air doesn't change at all. But sadly cannot keep the window open, so that also sucks. Oh yeah, I think we have to change that one. Got to just get the coffee link for it. Ugh. Where you go? Yes. Want you at the coffee one or do it or replace the stream one entirely? We can just add it for now and then depending on how things go, replace it, I guess. So I suppose should work still. Time for you to go back work. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of the workday. And hopefully we'll see you later on again. Okay, yeah, this starts to really look like we have to figure out the walkthrough or something, because yeah, I'm stuck. I'm completely stuck. And I honestly don't know where the fuck am I supposed to go and what the fuck am I supposed to do. Like... It doesn't let me close that one. The monster doesn't appear. We don't know the age of this monster. No fun to watch. That being said, this game is poo-poo right now. Jesus, not impressed. Do you have any idea what we could possibly do? Yes, as I said, now it is a situation, Luranko, so if you have a theory, feel free to say. I would love to hear even the stupid theories, because that might mean that we get forward. Because this is at the moment hitting the point where it's just quite frustrating. Like, for fuck's sake, the monster we're supposed to hear if we make noises, but the damn monster isn't here. My brain has a bit of headache. Aw, hopefully the headache goes away. I'm quite sure on this one. Answer is right under your nose. Fight me, you biscuit. Chop the nose off, we need answer. Hmm? Well, I guess it's gonna be warm here. Alfred came and closed the door. Anything more? At least at the moment I cannot figure anything else that we could add or would need to add. But thank you, Ravas, I appreciate it. Usually complaints help, so we see. Yeah, usually. I'm just like... Yep. This is quite a fast that the game is losing its everything. Alfred says every conversation you have, including your best friend, starts off saying this is off the record. It doesn't make any fucking sense, closing cells. Yes, we have closed all the cells except this one, because we cannot close it. And then we thought that maybe, because we cannot close this one, we have to, you know, open the other ones and close the other ones. But it hasn't changed a goddamn thing. We can't jump. We can't use those. Is that Alfred Cole's speech to avoid going to prison when talking conspiracies? I don't know. Alfred is Alfred. We can't go backwards. The monster doesn't find us even though we have been screaming and jumping and... Has anyone ever told you that your eyes has the most beautiful shade of blue? Not exactly. So I don't think they can be seen as blue on the stream, because the stream itself makes them grey. The problem is I slammed the safety cartridge in one of the morgue cells. There is a mechanism with some sort kind of a secret. Now I have to go back. You, they do. Interesting, because the green screen takes the blue out of them. Today was the day we found him, a boy with infected blood. We came across him, blah blah blah, catacombs, we belong to organization, blah blah. But we weren't prepared what we found. Insane is twisted, our barred ribs were turned out floor. We were all shocked before. Not you expanding the screen if your eyes look blue. So what are you stuck on? Something good to explain. We are stuck on the more Q puzzle. Like, I genuinely don't know what the fuck am I supposed to do here. Hi Jiki, how are you today? Because I have closed all of the cells that are like crossed over or like
Jiki, no!
circled. 1 1 1 41 4 6 7. 1 1 45 4 6 7 and 10. This one is the last one that we should close, but we cannot close it because it doesn't react to anything. Then we tried the other way, that we would open the circled ones and close the other ones, but it didn't work either. So I'm confused. One, one, one. No, this one was the test subject. But once again, nothing happened. Take your time. I'm so confused. But yeah, this is exactly why I said about the horror games that I'm the most brutal with the horror games, because I feel like there is so many things you need to do with the horror to make it actually good. So many things to avoid to make the horror good. What? Look at that. They are all circled. They're all freaking circled. But on the top of it is just a layer with the number. What the fuck is going on? Even the walkthrough dude is confused. I can understand very much why the walkthrough dude is confused. Like, what the fuck is it? I'm not sure is that ooh good or bad. Ooh. You have to open them in a specific order. 1. Then the top right one will open. Okay, so I guess closing. 111 141. Okay, let's try it. Okay, that wasn't the correct one. Alright, so I guess it's related to what are they ages. That is... How to say it the nice way? I sent you the video with the timestamp. Okay, I'll try my best to look at it. Yeah, this is not something that you want your horror game to have. Like, if the puzzles are so freaking complicated that people cannot get forward without looking at a walkthrough, that is not a good thing. Hi Loadsome, how are you today? Because it's gonna make the people feel very frustrated and bored eventually, because if you have to watch everything from online to be able to get forward, yeah, that's not not a good thing. Feels way too complicated. Alright, so if it would go with the ages. 2, 2, 4. Maybe 2. 33. For them. 111. Okay, that's the wrong one. Also, Can't you take these pills? If we take them, they will go straight into our stomach, and we cannot carry them around. You cannot carry healing items in your inventory, so once you take them, they are used. So that's why I'm leaving there, because I don't want to waste them. Which is also another mechanic I don't like. You okay? Was midsummer holiday there. Since you're a pathetic loner, you normally work during those days, but this year is studying, so I've been kind of bored. Aww. Can relate in a ways. I was alone at home, working. Okay, I'm not even gonna try solve it. Where did you send it? I'll check it out. What did you send? Because yep, that is not Thank you. I don't find the solution from the puzzle either. Like, it's gonna take a while to find it from that fucking hell, cause I think it would be easier if there would be just numbers, like how to open it. Let's see, is there a... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't... There's no writer walkthrough to this pile of doo-doo. Yeah, that is not good. I feel like every time walkthrough, yeah, I feel like it's a mistake of playing this game so far. Like, it's not something you want your horror game to be. Can you possibly write me down what did the person on the walkthrough did? Cause like... I don't know. And it's really hard to like try to do it at the same time. Okay, what else I was supposed to close? So all those 4 and 3. And I guess then we think about the ages. 56 to 3, so... What was the last one we had to close? Box. Skull, come on. Come back. Opened it at... So you can backwards from there. I'm watching it on phone, so it doesn't really exactly work. Fucking hell. So it would be... In theory, close, close, close. Nope, it's not that. Unhappy queen noises. Very fucking unhappy queen noises. Because we can't close that one. Is that written in the commands anything? Because like I can't watch it. It doesn't let me like stop in the correct section with it. It keeps jumping with 10 seconds or so, and then it's like hops in a completely different place. It's one of those reasons like why I honestly don't use YouTube on phone, like pretty much never. Okay, people are fighting on the YouTube comments about it. Welcome back, Ross. Oh, wait, not welcome back. Thank you for stopping by, was what I was supposed to say. So yeah, thank you for stopping by. Ross, appreciate it. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and hopefully we'll see you later again. Music is making you dizzy. Oh no. Fight in YouTube comments, yeah, pretty much. Also, why are my sound alerts not working? Why are they not working? I don't understand that. They should be working, but it seems like nothing gets through. What the fuck is this? So nothing works today. Great. So, yeah, as I said at the beginning, like, I don't know how many people's job it is to make this small horror game. But as you can see, like... you can say the numbers as well. Like, there is the numbers, so you can say the order of them. And I can do that, if it's easier for you. Skaven, that is because it comes from a different source. So basically the exclamation mark commands come through my PC. So they don't run through OBS or anything like that. But yeah, like when I earlier complained about that sometimes, or like said that, then close all top 3 from the right. And open. Yeah, because sometimes one solo developer can make really nice work, like Choo Choo Charles was made by one person, and that was awesome. It was fucking great, everything worked. And then there are games that you get frustrated from one reason or another, something doesn't work, or it's just jump scare fest, or it keeps crashing, or it's laggy, or the puzzles are. I feel like this is the reason why people haven't returned the game. Because we are probably stuck here so long time that I cannot return the game itself. For some reason the bottom one closed for him automatically. Is it broken as well then? Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. So first you say it. Left. And there was the 2, 2, 4, 4, 6, 7, 5, 17. Okay, no. Alright, so blip. 2, 2, 4. Okay, and close the bottom first. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. That's what worked in 2 playthroughs. Maybe it's not that one, maybe it's that one. How the fuck are you supposed to even figure it out on your own? What if it's like... Is their paper the same way as ours? Like the same things are squared or circled? I think yes. Then how the fuck are you supposed to figure that out? Just how? That is also slightly fucking ridiculous. I uninstalled the game asking for a refund probably. I actually might. Though before doing that I will check if the fucking Steam comments have said, like if the developer have answered on the Steam like, hey, this is how you find it. Positive reviews. Wait, are the circles order how they should be open? That's what we have tried, and so far it hasn't worked. If you do less than 3 hours, you can put it in for a refund. Yep. If we can't get forward in the next half an hour, we will do that. Because at the moment, I'm not having fun, I'm stuck, I don't understand what exactly are we supposed to do. I have been writing down the... like, not the numbers on them, but like, you look the paper horizontally. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. I don't know. Like, yeah, it looks interesting. The sound quality and all that is, but the puzzles are just something that doesn't sell it. If you need to look at a guide online, what the fuck are you supposed to do to be able to... you know, to be able to get it. Hey TrackTack, how were you today? How have you been? This game is making you sneeze. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I do want to complete it, especially like if it's a solo developer, definitely want to give it a try and try my best, because you know, then it shows for the people that hey, it's good or something like that, but... Siis kun en mä saa käännettyä tuota paperia vaikka suoraan. Vai ehkä saan. Mut siis ei ne mene alhaalta ylöspäinkään. Kyllä mä yritin sitäkin, mutta ei se niinku toimi silleen, että ois... You're literally at 1945 in one playthrough. Yeah. 1651 to 19 is another. Lovely. So it's a short game, but still like... So do you want 6 times more that shit? Well, the thing is, I'm willing to try if we manage to fix it, like get forward. If the next puzzle is absolutely horrible, we can leave it there. But also, like, I have completed far worse games, it feels. But if we cannot solve the puzzle, we cannot get forward. We already tried a few that walkthroughs gave. So I don't understand what exactly are we supposed to then do. Puzzles in horror game. Very original and enjoyable way to prolong the game time. Mm-hmm. It's been such a long time. Barely have any time to think lately. Aww. Is it the working season again? If you don't mind me asking. It doesn't make any fucking sense. 1, 2, 4, 5. That would be 1, 2, 4, 5. But we can't open that one. And the next one would be then... Or maybe it's from... no, it can't be it. No. Doesn't make sense. Here's the video title you found. Wait, is it... Is it for real, the video title? Awesome. Nice. That tells quite a lot. But like overall, yes, as the atmosphere we see that the developer could possibly have potential of making horror. We haven't seen the monster yet, except a small glimpse of it. It didn't look too bad. But this! Give me more clues! I don't fucking understand how to fucking get forward in it! Yes, we have massive amount of healing items, but there is no point of using them because nothing happens. Let's do one thing. Just in case, if it's bugged. So many horror games that don't tell you shit. Well, the thing is, there is horror games that don't tell you shit, but they are at least like giving you proper info for the puzzle, or there is ways to fix the puzzle. But if the game forces you to go to YouTube to watch a walkthrough so you can get forward in the game, that's just shit. Like, there is nothing good I can say about that. Like, there really isn't. Because if you're gonna put puzzles in your game, then there has to be something that you can figure out, okay, this is how the puzzle works, this is how I will solve it. This game doesn't have it. It's not very linear way in that way. Like, yeah, there probably is some sort of way to complete the puzzle, but get the fuck out of there. Goddamn monster. But like, it's not really giving us enough clues to complete it. Right, who is maintaining that more juniors aren't going in there, that's for sure. Restart the elevator. Great.
Looks like he didn't make it.
Looks like he didn't make it. Also, at the beginning of the game they said to me that the monster is like, oh my goodness, the monster hears everything that you do, so be quiet. I have been making fucking noises. I've been throwing items, and the goddamn monster doesn't do shit. Come here, you little cookie, and fucking fight. No, it won't. It doesn't want to. Hello, Mr. Skull. Alright, so what are we missing? Now we have everything else once again. What was the original order? The original order was this one, this one, this one. Then we had to close bleep, bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh no, that was the wrong one, yeah. No. Okay, once again, so we had to open this one. This one. The monster is afraid of you, Queen. Better be. Fucking hell, I'm gonna kick its ass. No, okay, so it is not that. The order that Revos says is that one, that one, that one, this one. Close, 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 open. You didn't open the bottom one with them. And Queen is so upset at the game that the monster hides in the closet because he's scared of it. Fuck yeah. Unless it's done now at this point. Yeah. So either the game is bugged, I'm gonna reload once again. Like, either the game is bugged and broken, or I don't know how to fucking solve that. I hope it's not randomized, because then it's even far worse. Yes, people in the Steam were saying that get out of the goddamn closet. I see you are not even there, you're just making the closet brief. But anyways, like, there were a lot of people on the comments that said that you might need write things down on your own and such, but I haven't found any things that we would have been able to write down, except the like ages, or maybe they are supposed to like choose the date of raising is the way how we are supposed to like pick up which one died first, and open the doors and so on. Maybe it's that way. This game is dumb and unsanitary with a scary cat monster, yes.
Like I need to open the boxes in the right order.
Looks like need to open the boxes in the right order. So complaining helps, right? Find a crowbar. Oh, I will. Probably should. Where's the gun? That's what I wonder. Because at this point, that is what you would be wishing for. Yep. You can shoot the freaking lock and be like, monster, let us in. You can relate to the monster heights. It doesn't make sense. Isn't this what the walkthrough makes it do? Open, 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 open. And close, 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 open. You need a break from this more. You're back. Take your time. Enjoy the break. Like, what is the indicator? Which is the correct order? Is it the time? Because if we look at the goddamn paper. Alright. So there is many numbers. There is the number of the test subject. Then there is the number of the how old they are and the date of the freezing. And yeah. So which one it is the correct one? Oh my goodness, jump scare skull. Hello there. And also, like, it does make me feel like it's randomized if the other playthroughs keep working, but then wouldn't it also make this change? Right, let's go to quit game. I'm gonna open the game again and see if it fixes anything with it. If it doesn't... See the first appearance of monster. Solve the puzzle with bricks. Only 73 point... wait, 60%. Open the cells in correct order. 60%. Kinda. Yep. That is not the good things. Let me send you the second video. Well, it's still like really hard to watch it on phone. Can't alt that with this game properly. Monster is tip of the game. Yeah, this is really getting on my nerves. Super scary. Get out of in the closet. Yes, yes. Okay, so this side on the... okay, 56, okay, that. So, 5. If that's a different video, that the second one doesn't work on the game is fucked. Okay.
He didn't make it.
Looks like he didn't make it. No, who fucking who? Also, who the fuck puts things on the... Hello, Mr. Skull. Wow, that was mean. Throwing Mr. Skull like that. Oh, there. Send it, thank you. So try, if it doesn't work, still then ask for a refund. Right. my phone is now acting up. That's lovely. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. Wow. Okay. You vote for just asking a refund? No, this is the first puzzle. Well, the thing is, this is not even the first puzzle. The first puzzle was something far worse. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't let me even watch it. So 1 second, I'm gonna open the video on the PC and see if I can watch it through it then. And once again, like, I know that I am extremely frustrated, but it isn't anyone's fault in the chat, so hopefully you don't feel like it. And I apologize if anyone feels like it. But no, it's just purely the game, because it's pissing me off when the games are like this. They shouldn't be like that. They should be, you know, working. Okay, so this one is first. Then next one is to do 4. The rest of them I like burn with fire, yes. 4, 6, 7. I feel like I have played far more stupider games before, but there's 1, 7. Okay. What? 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 But that's not too... Because it doesn't close this one on the video. It is just mystically closed already. So do we start from that one? Okay, so this one, and this one opens. But what then? Also, I really fucking hate watching videos like this, because, like, you can't scroll with 1 second. You have to watch the, like, whole 10 seconds of it again if you want to watch something. So, yeah. The first video dude closed it himself. Yeah, but the second one doesn't close it. It's just closed. Suddenly. On its own. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, so now we watch again. Okay, now I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Yep. Okay. One more try. Exactly one more try. And after that, if the monster doesn't appear or we don't figure out how it works, I'm gonna close the game and play something else. This one is not worth it. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it, and I do not know why my alerts still don't work. That's weird. Alright. Yep, see, it doesn't work. Great. Great. Now the question is how long I have owned it. Can I possibly ask for a refund about it? Alt F4 it. No, I didn't Alt F4 it, I just closed it. How long does Steam say you have played it? 2 hours. Exactly 2 hours. But like, I don't know how long I have owned it, because I think in Steam it was also like if you have owned the game for half a year or something like that, they will like... Oh, okay, because it's a gift. So, yeah, somebody who has bought it, I don't know who gifted it. It's €2 game, but I got to say, you don't think you can refund gifts? It let me tap it the way that now the original gifter can ask for a refund for the game, basically. That's how it, what did it say about it? But yeah, I definitely can see that the developer has ability to make the atmosphere an interesting monster and all that. But the puzzles are not good. The puzzles are not enjoyable. They are extremely overbearing and just what the fuck? I don't even understand what has been going on with the mind. Like, a few of the other puzzles we simply figure it out by pressing the buttons and hoping to, you know, make the correct order. Or at least one of them. But that one doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. And even if we are watching a walkthrough and it doesn't work with the same way as it worked in the walkthrough, how the fuck am I supposed to get forward with it? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Well. Now the question is, what the actual fuck am I gonna play then? Because that was not a good time. Checking out. I think I actually know where we're gonna go. Because, you know, we could at least play some proper horror games. It's gonna take a small moment to install. Let's say, sure, sell your soul to Amnesia, sure. That was a shit game. I don't think we have ever really, like, we did run through Chester that was absolutely horrendous, really. Nah, I'm not gonna take a break yet. But yeah, like, we did run through Chester that was absolutely fucking horrendous. And it had issues, and it was not enjoyable. It was annoying. Still, we run through it. We run through Misery Mansion, that was a lag fest. Then there was the... I think it was Noctem, that was also like notorious with the stupid puzzles that you had to Google where exactly is the item to get forward. That wasn't good. So that kind of sort of puts it on a place like how fucking... Like, yes, there is always the one horror game that tells you way too little or does too little. But there is ways to get forward. You'll either eventually figure it out or you can, ask for a walkthrough or something. But that one it wasn't it. It's the only game except the mortuary assistant you didn't stop run through. I'm proud of you not making yourself suffer with this one. But, like, yeah, it's €2.30 or something like that. So, might be worth for some. But yes, let's hop into Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Because why not? At least this one works. I'm slightly annoyed about the fact with that game. I feel like even if we spent 10 hours here, we wouldn't have progressed. Yeah, and that tells quite a fucking lot. Amnesia should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, choose save and exit. Yes. I've played Amnesia before. Right. That's all. Hope you enjoy. Thank you. How is the game volume compared to my voice? Hi Kaufman, how are you today? So what achievements are we missing? Also, I don't like the Steam's new achievement thing. I don't know how to feel about it, because like it just feels uncomfortable. Doesn't show me the achievements either. Show me. Oh, I broke it. Awesome. It doesn't show my achievements. It just shows a guide. Yeah, it doesn't show what achievements I have. Yeah, I really don't like that one. This new system with Steam is weird. I'm doing great, happy to hear. I'm melting to death and slightly annoyed because of the game. That is also something I dislike. Wait, it lets me show them. Okay. Playing classic today. Well, yeah, we were playing something else, but it turned out to be not a pleasant. So decided that we'll play something else. But yes, how is the game volume compared to my voice? Is it good, bad, horrible? Great? Cannot hear me, cannot hear the game. So far so good. Okay, thank you. Whoop. Sounds great to you. Yes.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at
So this is a funny game on that matter,
What
that
have I done?
if you close the
This is
game
crazy.
immediately when it starts,
Forget.
you get an achievement.
I must stop him. Focus. My name is. I am Daniel.
What game were you playing that wasn't good, by the way? Open Door. It is, I think it's like a little bit over €2 game. Somebody has gifted it to me and I thought that we could give it a try. I was supposed to play it already earlier, but it didn't let me because it kept crashing immediately every time when I tried to open it. So I basically gave up. But I managed to fix it. And now that I managed to fix it, it's still like basically the puzzles are so fucking hard that we couldn't figure it out. We tried to help. I tried it. We tried to find a walkthrough. The walkthrough didn't work. We did it exactly like in the walkthrough, but it did not work. So I don't know what else we could have done. It wasn't hard, it was impossible. Yeah. But like the look of it, the game and all that, it wasn't bad. It's just basically the fact that the puzzles put me off. Like, when you are doing a horror game, there is a fine line of making a hard puzzle and making a too easy puzzle. And then like, at the same time, I guess in a way, it's like making the puzzles tricky but not too tricky. But that one was just unenjoyable, annoying. And no, like, I don't usually leave the games because of the puzzles are too hard. We usually power through them no matter what. And I still feel like I have played far worse games. It's just like, we can't get forward. If we can't get forward, we can't do anything. Like, yeah. Welcome back, Baker. Boop. Boop. Why do you get feeling game wasn't all that good? Well, we got stuck and we didn't get forward anymore, so. No! Oop. Oop.
Whoop-ha!
Gotcha. Yeah. Unhappy queen noises. Very unhappy queen noises. That is the way where we are supposed to go. Why I'm insane as fuck this time. Boop. Oh. So there isn't any tinder boxes in here. Hmm. If even the walkthrough doesn't work, then you don't think even wanna touch it. Yeah. Sadly, it is a game that I cannot recommend at all. And usually like recommending small game developers is nice because they oftentimes listen to people and all that, but yeah. No, just no. I need to send you a link to a game. It's just good to remember what it was called. Looked rather fun, was on an FPS. Ooh. I have my curiosity now. Can't speak. Question. Was there an achievement of completing the game without using the lantern or tinder boxes? You don't know if it's just you or does someone else have a big difficulties imagining Q playing FPS? What do you mean? Mr. Froze on a wonderful ad. Oh no. I've seen her play them and kick ass at them. We can have multiple opinions about that. Don't think you have ever seen you playing actual FPS game. What would you consider an actual FPS game? Like what games would you consider as an actual FPS game? Out of curiosity. Because we do have completed all of the Dooms here, and I think I would count them as FPS games. Even the newer ones, yes.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
It is time to hydrate. It won't open, it's locked. It's locked alright. Isn't that is PvP based first person shooter? We played the different version of the... It's not the CSGO, it was the free-to-play version of some... Not great. Played Battlefields. I'm not sure would Overwatch go into that category, I don't think. Found it, sent you a link for after so you don't forget. Thank yous. Did you used to play the PvP mode on the Doom though? Lockfield 2042 Servant. And yes, you own. I don't have that. I have Battlefield 1, which I used to play. And then there was the... What was the other one? Same category. It's locked alright. Would you actually feel bad for everyone who wasted their money on 2042? Wasn't 2042 the one that was supposed to have a lot of different kind of things, and it was supposed to be based on the history, and then it turned out to be everything else. Because the reason why I remember the game is because my boyfriend back in that time, now my ex, he was planning to avoid that game and basically boycott it and never ever get to play it. And then near my birthday, when it like had already come out the game, he decided that he gets that game, which was like kinda sorta with his last money to the way that it caused us money problems, and then I spent the whole birthday alone listening him screaming at that game. Good times, good times. That's why I remember that game. And yes, this is the stuff that I like. At the moment, like when it happened, it was like, oh shit, this is fucking horrible, what the fuck. But at the moment, I'm just laughing about it, like, why the fuck did I not live earlier? Oh, doesn't feel bad anymore. Felt then. But now it just feels extremely ridiculous stuff. Like, who does it? Kind of things.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget.
We used to have one of my viewers used to have exactly the same voice with this voice actor.
You are my
and we made him
effort to put things right.
Oh.
God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still
Ravas
invokes
or
bitter
Kurfon
anger in
or
you.
Storm, could
If
you
not,
take the first
this will
playthrough
sound
out of
horrible.
the
Go to the inner sanctum.
title?
Find
Because it's
Alexander
not the first
and kill
playthrough.
him.
Definitely not. We
His
just
body
forgot
is
it there because
old
we
and
played
weak,
another game before it,
yours,
and yeah.
young and strong. He will be no
Also, hi
match
Spooks,
for you.
how are you today?
One
We
last
played another
thing.
game before it, so we
A
forgot.
shadow
We
is
changed
following you.
like 10 minutes
It's
ago.
a living nightmare,
Hopefully
breaking
you
down
find something
reality.
who treats you right one
I
day.
have tried everything, and there is no
It's
way
the
to
newest
fight
one,
back.
which was extremely buggy,
You need
broken,
to escape it
overpromised,
as
and way
long as you
underdelivered,
can.
etc. Even the
Redeem us
CEO
both,
admitted
Daniel.
month after launch
Descend
that it
into
was
the
massive
darkness
flop,
where
and the release are
Alexander
tasked to
waits
make
and
new
murder
Battlefield
him.
straight away. No idea to continue
former
developing.
self.
Flopped game.
Daniel.
Lovely. Thank you, Ravas. I appreciate it. Yes. We need to find all the notes. But in all seriousness, does anyone know, was there achievement of completing the game without using any of the tinder boxes or the lantern? Was there achievement for it? Because I don't remember. And I would like to remember. Bugs. A fragrant taste of rose. But yes, how is Spooked today? We'll check.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Yeah, that white screen is something that bothers me. Right, murder tinder boxes here. Boom, boom, boom. Because I do know there is achievement of collecting all the notes and all the tinder boxes. Hey. Yo, okay. Friend got you Risk of Rain 2 DLC, so been playing a bit of that today. How are you enjoying it so far? Game is quite a fun as a member, but you need to grasp all the ropes, so yeah. Got to put food in the oven. Alright, what food you making? Well, take your time. You know what that means, Rivas. You know what that means. Interesting. DLC has 2 new characters. One is insta-unlocked, the other one requires some work. Okay.
Something is wrong.
No, nothing about getting achievement by using lantern or tinder boxes. Okay. By not using them. Okay, good, good. Oh, your hair color looks amazing in this lighting. The blue is really cool and there is almost a black to the rest of the hair. Yeah, in this lighting it looks good. Once again, I'm happy about that, because RL it is not at all. Like, it's light blue currently and can't wait for the Tuesday to come faster. The lack of chimney to properly vent to the fumes for my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar.
There should be more coop racks.
Hi Salty, how are you today?
Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
Game is so dark. Yes. That's all the time you have. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Queen and chat. Thank you for stopping by, Draktak. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you later again. Enjoy the rest of your day. Welcome back, Baker. What food are you making? Image Turk instantly gets long widescreen to burn the eyes. Yep. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I'm able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them, they lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and safe return. This is my third attempt to produce artificial witcher. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine or piment are a given, and the culprit pins them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead Aqua Fortis, and hope it will produce more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I am losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. The water monster is angry. Here is a drink for you. Didn't really eat anything yesterday, and this is the first bit of food for today as well. So I got some junk and just chug it over. Alright. Well, as long as you're eating something, you're doing saffron fried chicken wings, wings bites, and mozzarella sticks. Sounds good. making a Guinness beef stew today. As a matter of fact, you're going to disappear for a while in about 45 minutes as you have to sear the stew beef before you throw it in the crockpot to get started. I feel like a beef stew, especially Guinness beef stew, would be something that Yabuski would also want to try. Have a feeling. But yes, enjoy and good luck making it. Later tonight, look at recipes for different Thai curries or prawn curries or any, to be fair. The one with the tofu that I made was good. Beef stew is delicious. Yeah, no beef or queen.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Absolutely, yes. Though, first I would ask, like, is there a way that you can get curry paste where you are? I never had tofu. It's good if you know how to spice it. But probably the easiest way to spice tofu is to leave it like what I did with the curry. I just left the tofu in it for overnight. So today when I throw it in a food, it was perfectly seasoned. Yeah, they have different ones in the shop, to your knowledge. Okay, well, that is gonna work perfectly then. And yes, please do send a message about it. I will definitely want to share the recipe. It was okay. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian Royal Guard and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerrich. We are Daniel. Cooking stream. Could do someday. Just need to figure out like what would I want to do and when I will be able to afford on making a cooking stream. Good morning, Q and chat. How goes the descending? It is going. How is Music Man today? We started with another game, but as you can see, we kinda sorta left that another game. In the middle, and yeah.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble
Well,
as
you can
I
pop
read.
around and buy
I feel a
ingredients
need
and can
to
cook you
document my
something nice.
tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today,
You could just
I took
woke up
some men
making
and
coffee,
ventured
enjoy.
into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered.
Are you going
Our
insane?
torches burned faintly in the murky air.
Well,
as
I don't think we can
slowly
go
made
insane
our
if
way
we are already
underground.
insane.
The men were superstitious and fearful.
That's the
They
cooking stream
argued
started.
loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered
You
my
see,
strength and
hear,
yelled at
and
them to
speak no
continue
evil.
down the
So you're
slopes
not
and
sure of
broken
what
steps.
game you are speaking. This is
crudely
the only
carved
game you have played.
passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th
Can you
century
play more
structure we
Assassin's
had
Creed
expected.
Valhalla today? You're going to
The
try to
twisting
get to
path
the ending.
emerged
Ooh.
into a great
Enjoy and good luck.
antechamber. The
We're
walls
all
were lined with
mad here.
statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still.
No, you're really curious what you missed.
At the far end of the
Open
chamber,
door.
a great slab of
It
stone
cost
sealed
probably
off whatever
€2.5,
lay ahead.
2+
I
euros,
gave
something
the order
like that.
to raise it, and as I
But,
pushed through the narrow
like,
space,
the atmosphere
heavy
was
stone
fine,
suddenly
the
dropped,
sound quality was
sealing me
fine.
inside.
The little
was
what we
trapped.
saw from the monster was okay, but it's just the puzzles were impossible. We already watched the playthrough, but or like walkthrough, but even the walkthrough didn't help us to complete the puzzle. So we had to just give up and do something else because, you know, well, you can't complete something if you can't get forward in it. For yourself. Asia kunnossa. Yeah, skulking in the dark. What are we? Monsters ourselves, maybe? We still need to play these games. Do it, do it, do it. Like, when it's about Amnesia the Dark Descent, I will always say do it. This is like one of my all-time horror games, I feel like. Because it still holds up after years. I am insane. Great. Just gonna check out the achievement section. Not a single victim. Some victims picked up any tinderbox. Read all the notes. Achieved all other. My name is Daniel, and I have made life exceptionally hard for myself. Wait, what is that? Yeah. Masochist. Ah, on hard mode. Okay. Oh well. So you're getting the achievements. If I end up coming along with the achievements, absolutely yes. Let's uninsane ourselves. Now you shall eat a kiwi from the land of kiwis. Oh dear. You say that about Darksiders as well. Well, Darksiders isn't my favorite horror game. This is my favorite horror game over all the time. I'm insane. Achievements are fun to get the most out of the game. Used to be very much into achievement hunting when you had 360 and hardly any money. Depends on a game. There are games where you are regretted that you try to hunt achievements.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body
You
was
didn't
heavy
even
to
know
carry,
that they were
but I
called
managed to
Kiwis
push
until
myself
recently.
toward the enchanting light.
Now you know. Okay, so we can't turn away, so no people is over there.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands.
You're only slightly
The
disappointed
faint
that the
glow
inside
escaped
isn't
my
gold too.
fingers and began to spark
Isn't there the
brightly,
yellow
spirit me
kiwis
away,
that
unlocking
are yellow
alien memories
inside?
of
I'm not sure.
spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry.
Maybe like you love
The
Titanfall
next
2,
thing I
but
can
God, it had
remember
one achievement
is
that
the
took ages
grating
to get.
sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us.
Yeah, it's yellow,
especially
but kind of green
downstairs.
too. Oh, fair.
Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it. You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Alstad and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Alstad, keep within the East Russian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with shattered lakes is a picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. As any local, and you will hear proof of the whispered superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twist on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Hi Chroma, how are you today? The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods, were forever damned to roam the grounds. The bodies wrought by their tainted souls have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? Daymare prequel comes out end of the August. Daymare can go deep. Another game that I was very disappointed with. Mostly due to the final boss. A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Olstad at the end of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in the Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Ulstad, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? Nothing like arguing with the stubborn butthead, so they will let you help him. You okay, I guess? Back from Kajaani. Hope your midsummer has been good so far. My midsummer went working at home and washing laundry, so... Could be worse, I guess. Sounds exciting. At least I wasn't alone. Anubis was keeping company for me. The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby. Ulstad, and like most of those noble performers, are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as a protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and the death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. And this is a good noodle. Yes, he was plotting his escape, and I was watching him plotting his escape. But it was fun.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
That is a goddamn trigger. You have to just see you later. The folks are on Discord. Thank you for stopping by, Escapen. I appreciate it, and good luck. Have fun, and hopefully we may see you later on today. Solitude now and then isn't bad. I have to mute my phone to get that. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brandenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would in a sense solve both of my problems. Poison wine. I think I don't know what happens if we are gonna stand here and stare at the monster. What is happening to that painting on the... Did you burn the wicker man? No, we don't do that. Let's avoid the birthday craziness then. Yes. Okay, so no one is here. After all these years, I found out that the Morrison doesn't appear here. Or is that a different holiday? We don't burn Wickerman here. Something is eating tries similar, yeah? Why wouldn't you burn a wicker man? It sounds fun. It does sound fun, but no, it's not the thing here. Did you beat the stupid Marquee game, or did you ditch the stupid Marquee game? We ditched it. Because we can't proceed in the game if we don't complete the puzzle, and we couldn't complete the puzzle even with the walkthrough, so I had to give up with it. Because, like, yeah, if we watch a fucking walkthrough for it and it doesn't work, then how the fuck are we gonna get forward? We don't. So we ditched it. So now we are in the proper horror games, where the puzzles make sense. You burn a goat in autumn there. Huh. Keribook. Yeah, it isn't really a thing in the part of Finland where I'm from. We haven't burned any keribookis.
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
I guess Assum shall be tossing the game in the monsoon to ensure its destruction. Abso-fucking-lutely. Roasted goat. No, it's made out of hay. This game is scary, you can't watch. What part of the game is scary? Except that I'm insane, but, you know, other than that. It is super chill game, you just don't know it yet. You mean not right now, but in general? Nah, it's not scary even in general. Fucking hell, I'm insane. A squirrel in a Mickey Mouse costume would scare you too. Huh. You being insane isn't scary. What are we talking? You are the character in the game. Yes. See, that is how you make it properly. We haven't seen the monster properly yet. We have seen glimpses of the monster, but we haven't seen it properly do anything yet. Because we are still early in the game. This is fun. You can take any beer, so a few of your friends can help you to lose them. Oh dear. I used to get scared of this game, but now I think it's just cool and chill. Mm-hmm. Yes.
God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brandenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order would want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I have been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position with noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with the decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I have brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there very many, perhaps even 100, and none of whom we ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into these diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. I have to hop off. Sorry for such a short visit. Have a beautiful weekend, everyone. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Even if it's a short time, don't worry, always a pleasure to seeing you around. Yeah, hopefully the rest of your weekend is gonna be a nice one. Hopefully we see you later on again. He's trapped just like an Algerian. They have the ugliest curls are adorable. Their tails are so floofy. And hope you have found a helmet queue. Yes, I actually have. Full of cheese. Right, yeah, I'm supposed to go there. I hate the pink liquid, it's evil. Evil pink liquid. Who's your favorite vampire actor or actress? I don't remember people's names. And I don't think I have a favorite on that matter. But if you're forcing me to choose Jonathan Reeve from T. What is this thing called now? The game. Vampire game. All 4 ingredients, so I did not pick up something. Cover it. I have all 4. Oh wait. Says morning hugs. Oh, thank you. The Emperor was pretty cool. It was. It definitely was. Well, to be fair, I also liked the new Amnesia. Like, Amnesia the Bunker was also fine. Like, I had no complaints about that one. Saturday, so it's cartoon time for her. Nice. Dun, dun, dun.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Be careful when enemies are here. It's the first time when we are actually in danger in this one, I think. Not even yet, exactly. But soon. Very soon. Here's a tinderbox. This game would be unplayable for you. So spooky. Oh, what section of it's spooky? I haven't seen any spooky yet.
22nd of June, 1839.
I think the game is trying to
It's
prove a
been
point.
more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way.
No
I
idea
found
at
my
all.
journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Dun dun dun! What if the orb was never one orb? Oh, the fucking big thing. Oh, get it to me again. Rude fucker. What's your opinion on the machine for pigs? Don't hear a lot of people talk about it. The story is good, but the monsters feel like not so scary in that one, and it feels like not as good as this one. But overall, like, yeah, the story is really good on that one as well. Like, I really like it. It's better than a lot of people say, but at the same time, like, well, it doesn't quite hold up to the same level with this one. And the monster itself isn't scary, you can easily run away from it, kind of thing.
25th of June, 1839.
But
Feel
it's
the
not
need
bad,
to
it works,
continue this journey,
runs smoothly.
even though it was
You don't
intended for
flip
my
through the
journey to
walls or
Africa.
fall through the
This
crown
must be
thing.
something very
So,
important.
I would say, like,
Just know
it
it.
depends on the person so
I've
much.
taken it upon
So
myself
give it
to
a
piece the
try,
orb back
and you see
together,
you like it
but
or
it's
you
been
don't,
more difficult
kind of thing.
than one might think.
I personally didn't hate it.
Pieces are
It has
behaving
good parts.
strangely. They seem to change
And yeah, if
colour,
you listen to the story,
shape,
it's quite a
and
creepy.
texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Ah, for a moment I thought that the monster is coming to get me. Yeah, I thought so, but doesn't look like it. Though, nevertheless, here we make some precautions. Like this. Somehow you managed to make a chocolate pancake. You make it in such a way that steam exploded out of it and you took a bite. That's cool. What is a gamer tan? Or probably one of those things that I shouldn't ask. Okay, then I understood it correctly. But I was worried that is there... Oh, fuck. I don't see anything that I could collect. Nah, my skin tone isn't something you get by staying inside. It doesn't exactly work like that. No, I'm not saying I'm chameleon, I'm saying that I'm naturally pale. And that if I would go outside I would burn in the sunlight. It wouldn't give me a tan, it would make me red. Hi Winter, how are you today? Only ever gotten sunburn once, and that was when you was in the Middle East and in the desert for an entire day. I get sunburns pretty much every time when I go outside for sunlight. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. Lovely. And yes, we are supposed to take a break, but because we got into this section, it's the safer music. For a moment, we got the false image, but we are safe. So, we are gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we will continue Amnesia, the Dark Descent. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. Alright, I am back. Thank you. Sounds like... Is she an angry person overall, or... Thank yous, thank yous. Boop! 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 Thank yous. Just wondered why is the descent dark. They forgot to up lights. Also, hi Hesse, how are you today?
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
This reminds me of the one of the playthroughs where I actually used quite a lot of time to fix all of this. Like, I seriously used time and effort to fix all of the drawers to make it look like, you know, no one has been here trying to destroy everything. Yeah, okay, let's not do it this way around, okay? Hello there. What? A tire broke down and you need to exchange it. Yes. She's yelling non-stop during it.
2nd of July, 1839.
Well, yeah, I do understand it's pissing her off, but yelling doesn't really help in that situation.
Expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert.
You wake up and
He was
eat.
badly injured,
What are you eating?
as if maimed by
Q
a
is
lion.
melting.
The man
Still melting.
rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible.
And
The
hi
French
Snow Beaver,
quickly
how are you
dispatched
today?
a search party to
Can you
look for the
rank the Amnesia
expedition.
games in the order
After
like
searching for
Amnesia the
days,
Dark
they
Descent,
found
Amnesia the
camp
Bunker,
abandoned
Amnesia Missing
without
for the
any
Weeks,
trace
and
of Herbert or his men.
Amnesia the Rebirth.
Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they
Amnesia the
recovered
Dark
from Herbert's
Descent is
tent
my
at the
favorite one of them.
customs house.
It keeps
I don't
its
know what to make
atmosphere
of it,
and the creepiness
But I'm worried for him.
and all that. Over the years, still Amnesia the Bunker was lovely. Did like it quite a lot. It showed potential. Amnesia Missing for the Pigs is... I do like it. It's just like... The monster isn't scary on that one. Would you say Rebirth was bad? No, I didn't say it was bad, no. It's just least favorite of mine from those. Like, it isn't bad, but it's not as good as the other ones. Overall, the subject of the Amnesia, the Rebirth wasn't scary, it was mostly just uncomfortable in a ways. So, yeah, but it wasn't bad. I did like that one as well.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things.
You like to protect from Machine for Pigs. Yeah, the Machine for Pigs storyline is really good. I really did like that one. It's really creepy on its own way.
The nature of this text
Really did like it,
ranged from
but
quick
you
notes
know, the monsters and how you
colourful
interact
accounts
with
of
them just
transpired
kinda sorta
events.
wasn't as good as this
I
one.
skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th,
Can you tell me what is
the
your
day I was
favorite game
trapped
and why is
inside
it
the orb
F1
chamber,
Manager?
Herbert dryly states, recovered Daniel after
Thankfully
1
you
hour
do not
of
know my
entrapment.
opinion about
This
F1, so
confused me greatly.
you can keep
I
thinking.
was suffocating within
Haven't
minutes.
played any of them,
How
looking
could I have
forward to it.
lasted an hour?
Highly recommend it.
I continued
Like,
reading
I
the
hope that you
peculiar
do
text.
play it. All of them
Herbert
have very
states his
interesting
facts
stories,
without judgment or passion.
so hopefully you
But
get
suddenly,
into it.
I could read frustration
All
into
of
his
them.
text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Dun, dun, dun. Third Descent was quite a something when it released. Definitely was. It definitely was. Really will keep your talk about the game with Nemi then. Oh, I haven't never said that it would bother me. Like, you can talk about it all you want. Just got done with Resident Evil 4 remake, got the platinum. Nice, congratulations. How? Which one was the hardest achievement, if you don't mind me asking?
The key. Please, let it be here.
I guess S plus rank on the hardest difficulty. Okay.
Thank God, there it is.
Was there a
This
time
is the
limit
place to
for
hide
it,
that.
or a certain amount of saves, or... Because, yeah, I'm trying to... Think about if I would make it eventually as well. Well, eventually, yes. Absolutely. Always. So what is Q's favorite game? Is it Darksiders or do you have another one? My top 3 is still Darksiders 2, Crash Bandicoot 2 and let's say either one of the Dooms or Amnesia or something like that. Not exactly sure about the third one. Slow burn off. It is not your cup of tea, but you love the ambience. Yeah, the ambience is something that they have done really well.
July 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking,
One of the games that you love for the vibes, but it's really bad, is Creatures for the
The relic
Dreamcast.
pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I
Thinking about like with every game that I love for its story, but
them, producing the orb I
wait for the
remembered so
mechanics.
clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive.
probably medieval.
The ancient stone relic now rests
Like I like the
on my
story, I
table.
like the skeleton,
Its
I like the
immaculate
aspect and
surface
atmosphere and everything. I
perfect
just
shape
hate some
could
of
have
the
been
certain
molded
game
by
mechanics
a
on that one.
factory. This is all too strange.
this one where was something like if you turn something specific it will open secret, or I don't remember anymore. You are a tortured occult researcher who wakes up after your mind was broken in asylum, only to find out that creatures you assume were inside of your head are real and are invading the town and mauling everybody down. Oh! The husk of a human, and now you have armed yourself and fight your traumas to defeat the creatures. Lovely. Do you think you should get Doom games on PC? Have them on console? Just thinking it'd be nicer to play on PC. Well, that depends on you, like, if you really like them, why not? But the gameplay is horrid. Oh. Time to 100% them on Steam as well then. Using the typewriter too much and using too much time to finish the games are factors that affect your rank. Yes. Okay. Makes sense. Jesus! That is true, maybe someone maybe want to help with online achievements. Give us again. Sure there is people. I still need to get the rest of the online achievements as well. I'd be down for it as well. To my most trusted student and friend Johan Weyer, the most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Russian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus describe it, the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, the underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color was the wild rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstad, investigating one of the undisputed trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. I still haven't got the new multiplayer achieves. Also a trophy that requires you to get S ranks on all of the shooting challenges. Ah yeah, that will be pain, I feel. Well, I'm missing one, I think so. Or two. Why do you have a feeling you will be picking it up in a sale soon? Well, the Steam sale should start soonish. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life. But it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It played loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing the lake. Tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal, black with leaves of cinder. the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land, and the glowing ember gave to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I felt the ground grasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away, across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I hear in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. That is extremely big spoiler that has made that up. This is your first playthrough? No. It is not. Does it say that? All Doom games are cheap on your favorite site. Also what just said. Ah, okay, yeah. Because it's a timed command and we usually have first playthroughs, so that's why it is still there. But no, I've played this quite a few times. Canis lupus familiaris. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherited problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Yeah, I hate this one.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Now, if I remember correctly, further disappointment. The Antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain, since no research has been made in my particular interest. I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to occur. Fucking hell. No, it was an apple. I was like, what is this rotten eyeball? Sent you another game link for later for psychological horror set in World War I. Thank you. I will check it after the stream. Okay, do I remember correctly? Yes. I still don't understand, like, why are we going insane? Like, for fuck's sake, they are skulls. Why are we going insane? I feel a little bit distressed to find human skulls. This is these moments where I just want to say, honey, read my name again. I would not be distressed about the fact if I find human skulls. Yes, it might be concerning, but I also have noticed that my first reaction to skulls is always, "Woo, look at him!" And after that it might be like, "Oh shit, well, I guess I don't get out of this place anymore," kind of thing. Where has skulls? And? Yeah, it's not illegal. And yes, you can own even a human skull if it's used in science or medical purposes originally, and you have bought it from a legal site. Yes, you can own a human skull. Though I'm pretty sure there might be countries that are not okay with it either.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So if you donate your body to science, the science can resell your skull. Yes. After years and years, if they feel like it, yeah. Or if some weirdo gives theirs to you in their will. Yeah, so if you know, donate your body, or more like donate your skeleton to me, I can keep it. Secret, keep it safe. And there won't be any issues with it. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spawns centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even washed. Wasted a birth, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return, Agrippa. I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. If you take your skull off, it will get moldy and get full of maggots. Please don't take it. Or maggots on the cheese's skull, okay. Okay, with you keeping your skull about, if you resell it, you would feel betrayed. Absolutely not. I would never sell a skeleton. You're mine. My precious. Boop. Boop. Yeah, still it's way to try to actually make that properly. And that slightly hurt it. Boop. Scary, yes. Soul is already yours, Q, so why not your skeleton as well? That's the attitude. Pew! Okay, what else can we do? Like, I'm sorry, but the old Amnesia games are exactly made for this. In my first playthrough on Amnesia Machine for Bigs, I made an task to throw every single monster with the goddamn chair. And yeah, it did work out. I don't exactly think the monsters were too happy about it, but you know. Right. Nothing else to throw? Oh, sad noise. Pew! Oh wow. But what if you die and whoever owns your stuff afterwards decides to sell it? Well, the thing is, what if I write it to my will that all the skeletons that I acquired must be buried with me? It'd be cool. And then, you know, thousands and thousands of years later when they will find my body, they all will be fucking confused why is the coffin filled with massive amount of skeletons. Would be fun. Recall a case where some grandma's body was donated for scientific research. It ended up in a military shooting range and was shelled by artillery. Aww. And wasn't there a case where somebody made guitar out of their uncle's ribcage or something? Wait, I ruined that for you. It will be eternal group hug. As long as it's skeletons, I don't mind. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the stem machine to build up the pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levels to get right amount of pressure, blah blah blah. Yeah, no one cares how to actually do it correctly. Ooh, look at this. Exposed calcium makes queen more into hugs. Krosk, krosk. The maggots are eating our prey. Skeletons bath in milk. I guess it depends on a skeleton, so I'm pretty sure there is one that is like into that. Hi Hinolli, how are you today? Professor Taylor was dead. Well, that happened. You well happy to hear? I am melting into the heat.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
Heat
The
in
shade
Finland?
will
Yeah.
hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Well, it has been closer to 30 multiple days. Now it's just 22 plus, but it's still way too fucking warm. Way too fucking warm. And yes, as you can hear, the nice sound is gone, so this room isn't safe anymore. That's funny, for you 22 is cold. Yeah, 22 for us is hot as fuck. But then minus 20 is still fine. Unless if it's windy, then it's like, uh-oh. I know where we are. We are here with our best friend, Mr. Morrison. And he's gonna come say hi very soon to us. And I'm not exactly fan of that. But as far as I know, we can outrun him, so... You heard what I said, you fucker.
Let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me!
Well, the game made sure that I cannot outrun him. Minus what that is? It is the lovely weather. No, that's you weirdo! How does yesterday get? 10 Celsius. Oh. That's quite warm. Okay. Well, I guess we cannot outrun him. Oh well. By the way, without the spoilers, did you enjoy the bunker? I did. I did very much enjoy a bunker. And I would say, for me personally, it is the second best Amnesia game. Like, I really did like it. 18 is a bit chilly, 21 is perfect. 22 is almost ideal for you. For you, 25 and good is too warm though. It is hot, it is. And it's perfect. I think for me personally nowadays, probably 0 is perfect. You've been hearing only good things about it, but you're cheap ass, so you wait until the sale. Well, the Steam sale starts very soon, so you know you shouldn't be having to wait for too long. But yeah, it was good, and I hope that you get to play it. After you do, one beautiful day, please do tell how you felt about it, because I would love to hear your opinion as well. What the f is grey? Sad noises. Snoosh. Missing a part still. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the floor drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. Somebody's just crying somewhere. Like, obviously not. This is not the place where you should be. You should be happy, you should be laughing. Oh, this is a great moment. There it is. Wait, this is I think, yeah, it's later on still. Hello there. Can't do two things at the same time. Listen up, you little... Where's our favorite creature? I think we got everything from here, hopefully. No tinder boxes. Don't stand too close. And the explosive goes off. Kaikki kivaa kielellä. Was extremely shitty throw. That's a nice hint, yeah. Yeah, that opens later on if I remember correctly. And our lovely friend, Mr. Grunt, is gonna appear soonest. I feel. So I'm wondering, like, is this a spot that I've possibly lost, like, haven't found all of the tinder boxes? Because to get the achievement, you have to find all the anchors and all of the tinder boxes. And the only places where I assumed that I could possibly be missing them is like this and the water. And then the fucking... there is hydrate and redeem in a sound, what the fuck it's called? Bit alerts, because I had to take it off because somebody kept spamming it so much that started to feel bad with the amount of liquid I had to drink. So I took it off. But I might put it back, I just need to remember to put Terra timer for it. Yeah, it's like one of those things where, like, you have a good thing and you are doing it on good purpose. Like, well, people would remember to hydrate, and then there is the one person who is like, let's ruin it. Because, yeah, I like, overall, during the day I drink very little in a ways. I do drink enough nowadays. And it's way better. But it's still like, if I drink too much liquid at a time, I start to feel extremely bad. And it might come out of my nose, or I might vomit. So I, like, prefer to not overdo it. One person's pose for everyone. Yep, Just assumed you would need to drink more often if it's so hot. We have the bot that tells every half an hour that I need to drink. Oh shit, fuck. So yeah, we have that. We drink every half an hour, I think. There's no need for hydration breathing. Well, yeah, there is the bit alert though. Still hidden. Fucking perfect. I'm sorry, I just had to. It was very important. You there? Because I do got to collect all of these. So yeah, I think those at least were the 2 tinder boxes, or 3 tinder boxes we have missed on earlier playthroughs. Morsa became a NASCAR car, yeah. I guess he didn't like it that we throw objects at him. I mean, horror games are scary. Are you going for the achievements? I'm always trying, but not in a too obsessive way, I guess. Like, if we manage to get the achievement, sure, we get it, but if we don't, yeah. Then we don't, then it's fine. In case of missing word, if a full set of 3 rods set on blah blah, slur, there's a mirror. Ooh, what's this? But always trying, like, get some achievements, but not like really trying, so we don't have a guide or anything like that popped up to make sure that we would get it. No, I can't. You're adorable, you know that? Eee! Don't hurt me! There was another one! Oh my god! Ah. I managed to spawn 2 morsas. Awesome. Yeah, I know, we got this. It's just like... so close. But you really got to love the animation, how you throw him with the objects and he's like, eh! It's way too funny. Okay. Yoo-hoo! The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. The box scared it away, yes.
An ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Yeah, I hate those white screen transitions. They are not nice. They are quite a painful for the eyes, because overall the other game is like quite dark. Use the key to unlock it. Dun, dun, dun. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grappled all the things that we didn't see.
What was that? 5th of July, 1839.
Sedatives he could
Today I
find.
went
That's
to the
last bit.
university
Thank you.
looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Daniel's voice sounds like punchable voice. No offense to the voice actor, he did an amazing job. Aw, don't punch him. For me, it just sounds like quite a pleasant voice. But I think it might be due to the reasons that, like, I've got used to his voice, and one of my, like, the people who I used to be friends with, they had really, like, a similar voice to that. No. Okay, so down at the moment is one too much. And that's too little. Okay, so we're here. 6, 7, 9. Take your time. But Danielle sounds like someone you would like to punch. You don't know. Interesting. It's too much still. Awesome, I can count. Awesome.
Queen
14th of July,
is time to hydrate.
1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject.
The type of
While
horror
rich in
story you
legend
would
and
like
hearsay,
the most are the
my
ones
knowledge
about
is lack
Wind
for the
where
insight I
wishing
crave.
to something in
Sent
the
letters to
forest
many
that his
Herbert's
wife
address book and received
brought
answers
back
of
to life.
varying importance.
And she is, and now she's the
Today,
master
I
who
got
wants to
one
avoid
which
at all
differed
costs this
greatly
undead
from the
archer
others.
here.
From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote,
Did you like
I
Pet
know.
Cemetery?
I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle.
Welcome back.
Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are
Eventually
drawn to my
watched Pet
nightmares
Sematary,
which a
okay.
most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Sleep. Note that there are only 2 sparrows, blah blah blah. Trinity. 4. But yeah, I just wondered about Cemetery because, like, I think it has something kinda similar to that in a ways. But Death Comes Her is a subgenre of that, and you love so much.
Closing in.
I think into Amnesia Machine for the Pigs was also one section like this, boop, where you had to bring the charcoal for. Sad noises. Fine. Fine! No need to add more coal. You can't tell me what to do. One point, 2 point, and win. Woo! Right, now the cogwheels. One is over there. Whee! The burner with coal. It reminds you of the loaded cannon Typhon. I have not heard. Feel free to tell if you like. Where is the last one? Where's the last call? What idiots online today on your job? Feels like those are quite a trunk over there. Oh no. Hopefully it gets better. Do you have a lot of hours left, or did you already complete it? The daily work? There has been cannon in Central Park that hadn't been fired in 200 years. They found it was fully loaded and ready to shoot. Lovely. But you got quite a good paycheck on this weekend. Should you take one too? That is up to you. You're freelancing this weekend, but not next one. Okay, next one. Well, yeah, it would be weird if you would be saying that you're in a Duska, but you would be also working in a here at the same time.
Escaped me. They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Dun, dun, dun. On another note, you never trust a product or service whose owner never uses it. For instance, the owner of, you don't know, Nike not wearing Nike, the fuck, but yeah, your friend works in a bank, his own bank account is in a different one. I kinda can understand that, because yeah, like if you are not like wearing your own products at all, it kinda makes it like so somebody else makes better, or like anyways. Which is why I'm trying. To be fair, I actually ordered back in the time the mousepad and a few other merchandise items that I have on my merchandise list. I ordered them to myself so I can say safely that hey, okay, this was good quality, I liked it. And the t-shirt is still in use. And well, the mousepad is still on use. Have it at the moment. And the blanket was good. And I should probably make more, like, update the merchandise store in a way. Because I have updated the streams outside today. Let's say you are owner of Samsung. If you get you with an Apple phone, that's fine. Yeah, I can understand that. But it doesn't go with all of the services. Because, for example, if you're a tattoo artist and you don't do your own tattoos, it doesn't work like that. And I guess goes with some of the art, because not all artists like their own works, so it can be.
One of my responsibilities
Yeah.
as a baron is that
Services
of a prison
that are
warden.
provided for
This
others,
is
yeah.
where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Let's go to dungeon. Why there is that white screen like that? Just hurts. Hurts. So freaking much. Or AC installation company, and they would use on their houses somebody else's ACs. That would be weird. It would be very weird, I feel like. It would make you raise a shit ton of questions, I feel like. Okay. You do customs like the candy factories. You must smell that smell and have eaten your life's worth of that candy by now. Yeah, that too. Like, what? The installing companies are not manufacturers. They install whatever brand they get best deal with. If you produce your own AC, the AC is for free to install in your factory, just production cost. Yeah, in that kind of cases, like when you're marketing as, I guess, a specific product and telling everyone it's the best and then you're using something else, it's, well, it's part of the thing, I guess, but at the same time it's very confusing. Yeah, that fucker is mean. Not gonna lie. Like that fucker with the sword. He's a nasty one. Our bank has the best interest rates, so it must be great to have a bank account there, right? Do you guys even get better interest rates by being employees? Oh no, I have a bank account on the rival bank. Yeah. Slightly weird. But I think it also depends on like a lot of factors. Lot of different things. be honest, do you think most of the real workers have their bank account on different bank? They know exactly how side your bank order is.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl.
Wouldn't be surprised if even the CEO refused to use Nordic as their bank account, dear lord. To be fair, I think there was quite a lot about it in the news, so can understand where that comes from. Like they literally just managed to make a lot of bank accounts disappear from customers. Yeah, that would be a moment where it's like change the bank account if you still have it in there, kind of thing. ASAP. Would be slightly angry about that.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Dun, dun, dun. We have returned an Assassin's Creed Valhalla just crashed on you. Oh no. That is not a good thing. Wait, could it be possibly that it's one of the like new updates that have broken it or something like that, you know? It's hilarious that when you first played the game it was completely stable, but now it's buggy as hell. Although you did find a fun bug that you didn't affect anything, but it was just funny. Well, to be fair, I'm extremely happy that when you played it, it was completely stable for you, because when I first played it, it was everything else except stable. And it really hadn't gotten... Well, at least now it seems to be optimized better, so... Was a change, but not a big change from what it was. There was a moment when you was in a settlement and two people were clinging along the road sideways at one point. Looked like conjoined twins. Okay, so what's here then? Papers or items? That little. Coolina. Oh wow, that's dark.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's see if we can make the buck. I also remember destroying everything that we could on one of the playthroughs. That's because why the fuck not? It was fun. But yeah, there was also a bug that causes the blades will never stop like spinning around. And it will shoot them like that. It's broken. Okay, we need to find a new cup. The board is it? No mementos available. Bum, bum, bum. I guess no fun, I love it, fuckface. Can't fit here. Fucking hell. So he just decided to come back there because, you know. Come here. Come here. Boop! Your house smells fantastic right now, and it will just get better throughout the day. Oh, I'm jealous. Hopefully you'll enjoy the beast too. Alright, let's just go.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Yeah, we cannot hide.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
A little bit of old-fashioned skulking. You always assume someone skulking is doing something bad.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Before you forget, you have to announce a make about the Oh, don't worry, I won't forget. I don't promise. Not at all. When you dream, is it in English or Finnish? Depending on the day. Depending on the day, to be fair. But some of the stuff that I... like, some of the thinking process sometimes has turned into English. Just wanted to write and make sure. Oh, no worries. Like, even if I would forget, that would be fine, because, like, I'm allowed to choose whichever day I want for it. But I appreciate it.
This? Why? I mean, why? Don't you deserve this? I mean, it can't be.
Mine are just
Do I
nightmares.
deserve
Just
this?
nightmares.
It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Boop. Hello, person. Thank you for the tinderbox. Sweet dreams are made of teeth.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Price. Alexander and his prices are suspicious. So does the skin really have a shadow lurking? What do you mean? Fucking hell. He's really after me now. And I can see the shattered blade still rolling on the floor. Weird. The glass jaw holds the acid safely. Not sure about the safety of that, but sure. There goes the fucker.
What happened to her?
Okay. Now I just got to remember which way it is. Look at it, just waddling around like he owns the place. God damn. How rude is that? He's just there like, what? You opened the door? You ain't leaving. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. Okay, I think we're actually roughly halfway on the game.
So you used the
Something
drain
around.
sewers as a means
Or
of
maybe less, or
transport?
maybe more.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
You just had a great idea for a contest. You really should talk to a streamer you follow who knows a guy at Ubisoft. They could do a contest and the winner gets a tour of locations featured in Assassin's Creed games. Would be interesting. Halfway there. Yes. But as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, because now we have like roughly 50 minutes left. So as I mentioned beginning of the stream, I actually have some news. Which is the reason why I left early yesterday in the middle of a stream. Because I was supposed to show you something, or more like talked about the details about it. So if I can find it, one of my viewers is publishing a game in few days. It comes out in 4 days, so 28th of this month. Yes. Fucking hell. I think I can open this. I think so, yeah. Oop. And hi Radix, how are you today? But yeah, so one of my viewers is publishing a game, his first game, on the 28th of this month, and it's gonna be a horror game. Of course, we are gonna playing it on a stream, obviously. So, just wanted to let you know about it. It's made by the Malingo Studios. Also, damn it, I need it to be dark so I can't see what is going on. So, it's gonna be called 20 Doors and it's coming soon. You know something? That logo doesn't speak about horror. The white screen of pain. Yes, I hate white screens. But yeah, it's called 20 Doors and it's coming in 4 days. And I was allowed to show you a little bit the things. Because of course I'm a curious person, I had to check out that this thing. I like it. Like, I really like what they have done with it. And can't wait to see it in the game itself. I mean, they do. Yeah, but like one thing that I would wish is that the website would have a dark mode, because fucking hell. Pyramid Head's doggy. Yeah, could be. Also, there is some other sketches. Oh yeah, it lets me show it properly. Okay. Yeah, look at it. Also, overall, like, I really like how this freaking thing looks like. I've always admired the person's, like, the person who is making it is a freaking great artist. Draws absolutely gorgeous pictures. So, you know, I'm quite excited to see where it goes with the game itself. And there is some other creatures. Mimic. There is gonna be Mimic. Okay, so I won't trust any fucking chests. Also, this looks really nice. It looks like it has escaped from D&D. If it's a website, download Dark Reader extension. Might have to. Have never had these issues with, like, you know, other websites before. Okay, it wants to translate it. In-game stills, what are these? Ah, okay. So it shows a little bit the atmosphere. Reminds you of the Shambler from Call of Cthulhu. Oh, yeah. This art is fantastic. I agree. Would commission the shit out of the artist. Okay, that... I'm scared, because that looks good. That looks good. So I'm scared, like, because it's a solo developer. So of course want to see how they have made it. So... it looks pretty, but at the same time it makes me worried about, because solo artists, where else it is, like, affecting on it. Though this looks nice. What is that? What is that? Is that a house? And also, like, the game is... it, as far as I understood, it doesn't contain music, it's just atmosphere sounds, which I find extremely interesting. And Radix, no, I will let them, like, if they want to tell who they are, they probably will, but if they don't, they don't. But yeah, it's the Malingo Studios. This floor reminds you of one spa. But yeah, it's one of my viewers who is making it. And it's their first game. It will be released in 4 days on Steam. Okay, these look really good. Okay. Behind, making the scenes, behind the scenes. Oh, there is nothing yet. Okay. Well, we can find the YouTube videos for it as well. I find that sometimes adding music can take away from the overall effect. Yeah, it depends on the music, and, well, a lot of horror games do use something like music to hide the atmosphere. Sometimes it adds it, sometimes it takes it away. I'm interested to see how it's gonna work. Interesting looking PC. Focus on all important, there is art. Me staring at this. I'm jealous for their view. Hi Sunflower Ghost, how are you today? Also, sometimes the music will become iconic and start living on its own like Jaws. True. Okay, the view of there. Spooky game looks spooky. If they are weird, then we can at least assume no bullshit puzzles. Well, what did I talk with them? I would assume no, but... so I do like their point of view about, like, how horror works, and it kind of aligns with mine, so I have my hopes up. Sleep because you didn't sleep enough, but so far you're doing alright. Happy to hear. Hopefully you get eventually enough sleep. Me? I am melting. I'm melting. I think that's the most. Would love to go to Switzerland. Also, is your hair longer? Last time was there purple and shorter. No, it is not longer. It's just like hides so well on the clothing that I have due to the contrast settings. But purple, it has been roughly a year ago, a little bit lesser. So it's been a while. Alright, but yes, I was also allowed to show you the trailer. Let's hope it works. Oh my god, why is the YouTube doing that kind of stuff? Block. Alright, can I, like, avoid the... oh my goodness, I don't want to show advertisement. I'm gonna delete the advertisement, because they are not paying for me, so I won't be showing it. I will just let it go through. Alright. Theater mode? No? Full screen. Oh no, I think I broke YouTube. Oops. Yep. I do have AdBlocker installed, so I don't know, like, what is wrong with it. Alright. Gonna lurk for a bit though, since we're waiting on her apartment. Okay, well, good luck on that. But yes, so here is the trailer. Okay, that's the first one. Yeah, there is nothing else on that one. Again, you missed it. I'm just gonna close this one if I get the fuck out of that and open the other one, because there was 2 trailers. Right. 2 doors looks pretty solid. It's 20 doors. And here is the other one. It's a short one though. Really short ones. This one is an action trailer. Okay, well I can say immediately from that I will so go hide right in front of the face of the monster to hide. That looks interesting. You intrigued? It looks good, but maybe a bit dark. True. Oh, it says 20 doors, not 2D. Depends on the art blocker, yeah. But yes, so that is one of the viewers. Their first game. They have been developing it during the past year at least. And well, I at least have my hopes up, because as far as I know, the game developer is perfectionist and has used quite a lot of time for the optimization and such things, so I feel like that gives us a really good vibes. And overall, like, oh, always happy to see where it goes. That's surprisingly a really quiet trailer. That's the first that you're not hit with loud noises. I agree with that. Looks great. Well, after playing it for a moment, we can say we are 3 doors down. Yes. But yeah, it looks quite pretty, not gonna lie. And the atmosphere looks to be in there. Though I can say that it's definitely different looking trailer than they usually are. But, well, they are very personal how the trailers turn out, so can't wait to see it. Yes. So on the 28th of this month, I will be streaming it immediately. Because, well, want to support the person. And also we're all like, horror game. Why the fuck not? Kryptonite. The monster in this game look really pretty. They do. And I really like the... Where was it? The sketch from it. Like, if there is anything that looks like this in the game overall, like papers that look like this, I want it. I need it. Because this is stuff that I would love to have as a framed picture somewhere with all of this. I do like it. And same with this one. Is there a face? There's a face in the... There is face too. I'm seeing faces everywhere. There is faces as well. And there. Okay. That looks like one of the Subnautica animals. Kinda, yeah. That looks very Nurgle. It does. It does. Though, like, what longer I stare at it, that more I get details like... Well, it has faces all around it. And I guess teeth. Or horns, or what the fuck they are. And then deformed body parts, I guess. And more mouths. If that thing was painted green, it could be Children of Nurgle. That could be. this one is pretty. Is that eye? Maybe. It reminds me of lasagna. I am not gonna question what kind of lasagna you eat if your lasagna looks like this. I will never allow you to cook for me. No, thank you very much. Ghostly Clamp, these are not made by me. These are not made by me. This is one of my viewers who is publishing a video game. But no, these are not made by me. What kind of lasagna do you have? Yeah, exactly, like... Oh, don't worry, I don't get jokes, so... And to be fair, this is the level of drawing that I would like to have, but I don't have, because I am not willing to practice enough to get it to this level. I'm just gonna be honest about it, like, I don't have enough motivation to draw to get my ability to draw this much, like... Also, I have never understood when people will be able to draw something that they can create in their mind. Like, that is just gorgeous. In its own way, of course, but like, I find it interesting how people can put it on paper what they can think, because that is also an issue for me. I can't draw exactly what I'm thinking. Can't implement it on paper. But yeah, so that is what I was supposed to mention before I leave for the day, because I'm excited about it. And well, because of course it's something that is made by someone who I know and consider as my friend, I guess. It's like, of course, want to support them. So if there is some kind of projects you are into and you would like to make someone to talk about it, feel free. Like, who knows, maybe we will. But yeah, as I said, like, I will be streaming it immediately when it comes out on the 28th. And that is why I didn't start the Jedi Survivor now, because, well, I feel like this is gonna be priority. You can't see what's in your mind, your eyes don't face that way. Looks queen in a room with pencils. Welcome back, Skaven. Maybe I'll build a house from the pencils. Maybe. But yeah, like, so far the website looks also good, except the part that it's white. I would like it to be dark, because I overall prefer dark mode on everything. But other than that, no complaints. Trying to think, like, was there something else that I was supposed to mention, possibly? Here do you search for altars of Lilith and Diablo 4? You're on your personal quest to find them all. At the moment, no. I'm just like playing the game, and the ways that, like, when I come across them, I will, of course, collect them, but at least not like trying my best to find them all the time. I think eventually it will go to that direction, that I will try my best and find them all, but at least not the moment. Honestly, you think a darker background on the side would look better aesthetically as well. I agree. Time to send some angry message. No, it's just like yeah, it could be something that I could mention, because, yep, I prefer using everything on dark mode, but I do know people who use everything on light mode, and it's like, you'd say just download Dark Reader and never have to suffer white pride websites again. Might have to. Does it break anything though? You're stuck on them and side quests, main quests not advancing. Okay. There. Right, gonna close this one. Boop. No? Okay. Well, that's important. People who use light mode. Nyt kuulostaa siltä, että joku on tippunut hoitopäivältä. Kyllä, niitä ihmisiä on olemassa. It used to years ago, but they improve it a lot. Okay, that is really good to hear. Makes it nicer to like think about using it. What is that goddamn awful thing in there? Oh, okay, now it's gone. Green screen. Shit. You poor thing. You need light mode or your eyes commit Sudoku. Jeez. Okay, I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. What's gonna... Okay.
It is time to hydrate.
Everyone else, I would question their choices or ask, do they know about dark mode existing? But okay, geez. Okay. Hey yo. But yes, sadly, I think it is my time to disappear for the day. You actually need to turn the brightness up in most games because your eyes are weird. You see amazingly in the dark, but you have a lot of trouble in light environments. High five! It's fat. It's not cookies. But yes, sadly it is my time to disappear for the day. So thanks for everyone who joined to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. And thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it, even though the first game was infuriating. But hey, at least we got into Amnesia the Dark Descent, and that one has been super chill. But yes, next stream will be on Monday at the same time. And we are gonna continue Amnesia the Dark Descent. One of these days is gonna help you set up exceptional sounding. Let's do it. But yes, have a lovely rest of your weekend, everyone, and hopefully see you on Monday. Bye bye!